No. Far too early in the day for me to be racing. Hello, Adam. Switch.
Wakes up. MC's here. And Speed and Slippery. We're all fucking here.
Music off.
That's the obligatory question. Has everyone
It's
with teammates?
that song was made by Sticky.
CC.
It's on his SoundCloud if you can find it. He sent it to me. If you ask him, he can send it to you. He actually made that song, so I added it to my song playlist. Almost 10 minutes later, I'm playing video games all day and night. No wonder you want to have a calf relationship. Bit harsh. Harsh. Yeah, Sticky. Yeah, he made that song.
I'll look at those ducts, Demon. I'm happy to put them back to 4.
Fine. We talked about that before. I was saying that.
Yeah, our Sticky.
Pretty cold.
Stick that 1980. The man I'm driving with. Yeah, he used to do a bit of it, evidently.
What the time is? 11:59.
Oh.
I'll bring back the car.
Yeah, bring it back.
So this group seems pretty casual because we're all in the same Discord for it's only a smaller group for an endurance race. So we're all in the same Discord voice chat for it. Basically, you can hear all the teams.
All the other teams, no.
Now I understand why Sticky talks about EU tryhards.
You should be getting in the car.
Okay.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5. And she's yours, big fella. Oh. Actually,
Okay.
I'm going to go get that set up, man. I'm going to flick it to you so you can just load it up at the start of the game.
We're running 75, is that right?
Yeah, you just pitted though, so you're on pit stop 2 now and all that bullshit. You're right, hang on.
So do I need to change my tyres back?
Just you can't. Can you go into your setups if I send
the
you one
balance,
and load
like
it?
everyone's
you can't
audio
get out of there now. I can. You're
on this Discord.
Yeah, if you send it to me in Discord, and I'll just hang on, mate. I'll take us down to another channel.
Here's like way louder.
You'd never know that those two have raced together
He's
so
like
many times.
really long hair, I think, on his SoundCloud.
Wait till Alphonse changed the skin before the start.
Yeah.
Deceivingly long pit lane, eh?
Yeah, it is. You kind of got to keep your wits about you too, because if you're driving along there looking at your fucking pit window adjusting shit, you might run into the fucking fence.
I never practiced the pit stop. I did it before in the... Did it before.
This is your captain speaking.
5 hours.
I never heard Allah Akbar at the end of that.
You got control, mate.
Alright, beauty.
It's not Allah Akbar. It's Durka 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 that you don't want to fucking hear, mate.
Hey guys.
Oh.
Hello.
G'day, mate. God, you sound awake, Boggy.
It's that buggy. Doesn't sound like
Are you sleepwalking?
It might never
So do
be
you reckon put 'em
same
up to
person.
put 'em up to 4?
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
No, I'm happy with them the way they are. You just have to put my pressures down
All right.
on the. I think it's only the front because I think it was 4.3. No, I'm
Okay.
happy with them the way they are.
The
You just have to put my pressures down. 4 at the front and 3 at the back.
Yeah. Okay.
The ducks. I think it was 4 at the front and 3 at the back.
Yeah.
I can't look at my setups.
Yeah.
So that just maybe put my fronts down by 2 or something.
Hello.
2 psi, 0.2 psi.
Hey, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking cold. Hello. Some pretty cool looking liveries
back.
Steve-O's made as well.
All right.
You hear that, you just can't help but think of, Get Smart and the Cone of Silence.
Oh, wow. Wow, classic.
Fuck, mate.
Someone
Okay,
showing
check
their
that.
age.
67.
I loved Get Smart as a kid.
Oh, great show, man. Save that. I think we're good. All right, what's the time? Let's go. Let's do this thing. There'll be a 3-minute countdown before the start of the race.
Why is it doing that?
Just one last check. Everyone's got their teammate connected.
Roger?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I don't think they let him take the rig into the hospital.
Yeah. There we go. Grid should be right. Yeah, yellow flags. If something crazy happens in the first 5 minutes, feel free to call the yellow so we can regroup or, whatever. But yeah, it's 6 hours, so after the first 5-10 minutes, let's not bother with that. There is I don't think it'll be visible on screen, but there is a 70-minute stint timer. I have to put that in place for the driving time to work, so you can't be on track for more than 70 minutes in one shot. As soon as you pit, that resets regardless of changing driver, so that's fine. Maximum driving time is 3 hours 15 minutes, 7 stops. Got to change tyres. There's no pit window, so you should be free to pit anywhere between the start and the finish of the race. And that's it.
Nice.
Fucking good luck, everyone.
Yes,
Yeah, have a good race,
See you
fellas.
chance for setting us up,
Yeah.
mate.
All right.
See you all at 6 o'clock tonight.
No one wanted to hear the French national anthem.
Yeah, I did not realize it was going to be a 7 pit stop race.
Nick's just
Or
having trouble
mandatory
joining the
pit
room.
stops.
Is he?
Yeah, it won't come up online.
Oh no.
That sounds familiar, doesn't it, Chriso?
Yeah.
I've been in here the whole time, so no one's left. Well, I haven't left.
Is he in the room? And it's not showing him as connected.
I'm coming in now. Again.
He's coming in now again. Yep, connected. It's all good. You must have the
Okay.
444 password, sorry.
Ah, right. Yeah.
But all good.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, gotcha.
No, it's quite as.
30 seconds.
Let's drive.
I was just trying to rattle you, Steve.
Luck,
A bit
everyone.
of tactics there, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, drama at the
Good luck, all.
yeah. We'll make Steve panic fucking just before the race.
yeah.
Good luck, boys.
Safe race. Hope nobody gets hurt.
Just as a call out, when Donny and Boggy are driving their respective cars, they'll have a bit of a higher ping, so just be aware of that.
Okay.
No, they're not even doing a full lap.
Good luck, everyone.
Yep, good luck, all.
Oh, drive through. That's good. Good start.
What happened there?
Must have been speeding.
Both of yous?
We all got drive-throughs, did we?
No, just you and us.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's the two of
and
us.
they too.
Okay. Oh, okay. Fucking hell.
That's not what it's showing you.
The thing it's bouncing up and down like crazy. So
What's bouncing up and down?
the you know that on-screen graphic that tells you where you should be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Jeez. Letting this thing go, mate.
Doesn't go around corners very well.
Tyres cold. First lap, first corner.
Oh no, I'm car 49.
You have to serve that penalty within certain amount of laps.
Yeah, I got to come in this lap.
Sorry, I've been a bit focused, just calculating a few things. Uh, 12. Yeah.
God damn, it's a long pit lane.
Yeah, I saw you there.
They should make speeding in the pits the same, just a drive-through, mate, not a stop and go.
Yeah, it's harsh, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's what they do in the proper series too.
Yeah, but they're professionals, man.
People can get hurt.
Yeah, true.
Stint timer is showing up, that's good.
Oh, oops. Okay, all sorted. Just crossed 350 hours in ACC as well. I think so many of them are watching other people play the Enduros. So first and second are well gone. Sticky's in third, but they also had two of the quicker guys got drive-throughs. They'll be catching up. I will be on at my time at 3:55. So, about 35 minutes from now.
I'll be back in 5 minutes, Steve.
No worries.
It's very distracting. I have Sticky Stream open on my side as well. I'm not capturing its audio, but I can hear its audio. So I can hear my game's audio. Which is... And then on Sticky Stream I'm getting his audio. So I'm hearing like the car speed up and slow down weirdly.
You get me on the straight speed.
Because when I'm looking at the...
I'm not sure about that, mate.
At my game,
wait
I'm
till you see this
more
thing.
hearing the Sticky Stream
Okay,
audio,
thanks, man.
which isn't synced up.
See?
Very distracting.
Yeah, you go, mate.
Thanks.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it's only 6 laps in, so. Yeah, started without a spin. The open draw, so. Please get back up there. What's that?
Bum.
All right. See ya, Adam.
Bye, Loggy.
Thanks, Dad.
Cheers, Todd. Oh. You guys speed.
Thanks, Chris.
I think you're going to pass him again here, though, Chris.
I was trying to.
Oh, look at the Lambo.
Yeah. I'll let Longy go.
Yeah, inside, mate.
I was just trying to stick with Sticky.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's sort of.
Yeah, that's all right. Handled that well, mate.
Yeah, just sort of
Yeah.
on the
right
brakes just to try to get it to turn. A couple of these first gear corners it really doesn't like.
That's where they were catching you.
Yeah. Got about 10 laps to go.
Okay.
Probably a bit less, 9. Lost a fair bit of ground in those.
Oh.
How's the racing going, boys?
Hey, Kerry.
Yeah.
Hey, Kerry. Hey, Kerry.
What's the spectator password, Steve? Is it 333?
444.
444. Yeah.
Rizzo, you want me to pull us to another channel, mate?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a lot of focused people.
Oh, I forgot to say on my stream that I was restarting my game because you couldn't see it. I said it on Sticky Stream. I'm restarting my game because the skins I couldn't see them properly. There was a new install pack, so.
Chris has got Matt and Toby on his tail.
Tobe just disappeared.
Bidding.
He's in the pits.
Ah, that's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I
Ooh.
got the skin now.
This has made a mistake. Matt can't capitalise.
Chris made a mistake. Finally, after I'm not on his backside anymore.
Yes, but Matt couldn't make it stay.
Exiting pits cars. Look who's coming. There I see he is.
You're right, Tabes. There's room, mate.
You're good.
-17.
Battle up the front, first and second. All the cars are still looking nice and clean. Bush has got made off his back.
Right, I'm coming in this lap, Donny.
Do 2 more laps, Sticky.
I was thinking about doing 3 more.
Drive. No, I really should have tested if my wheel is working. Sure. Let's load it up. Captured. Okay. It's all good.
F1's not getting gear view or map or anything like that. What button brings that
F2.
back? F2, okay.
Thank you.
I'm just going to go and get a drink, F1.
Right, coming in with a first shipment of potatoes, Donny.
Oh.
Oh, that's not it. F2 doesn't fix that.
What are you missing?
Track map and my tyres and.
You cycle your views? Just cycle through your views?
Yeah, I've done that.
Like they changed the hood view or whatever. Like for me, I have an up and down on my D-pad on my wheel that I can cycle through them. Don't know if you're in the right one.
Nah, it doesn't. Just yeah, I get the dashboard in the car when I'm in it, but that's all.
Yeah, it'll either be cycled through F2 or F1, right? That's about all I can help you with.
Okay, thank you. Maybe I'll try F1. I didn't try that.
Did you try all the different? Did you try cycling F2 quite a few times? Yeah.
Yeah.
$10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, it feels weird. 6.
3 more laps, Damon.
Yeah, no worries.
So that's about, hopefully, that's like 10 liters extra.
Can you get him to clean the windscreen as well?
Definitely grain the fronts on this.
Yep.
So take it easy on your outlap.
Alright.
Oh.
The track temperature is different. The ambient temperature is different to the practice server.
Yeah.
Yeah, well you got 2430 and it was 2830 in the practice. Did you find your tyres harder than what you expected?
Colder.
Colder.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, let the sticks. We one bit down, breaks and double stickers. How's he doing?
Well, if you get a chance, maybe put my piece up a couple.
Yeah. Tyres are shag.
Yeah, I can see.
Oh. I don't think he meant to go that deep. Still quicker than me though.
I think there's a chance that I might have left the simulate weather conditions button on.
Okay.
Which means that this will be the ambient and track temp for the entire race. Won't change.
Okay.
Match fixing, eh?
Yeah.
Well, I have that button on for quali, so it's definitely the same conditions for everyone, you know. Must have forgotten to take it off because it's not changing.
There wasn't much change anyway.
No, not really. I'll give you a 0.2 all round.
Yep. Okay.
Somehow managed to get a track cut in the opening little bit.
That's
Must
all
have
right.
been while I was coming through the field. I didn't see it pop up, but yeah.
Well, the first lap was a track cut, wasn't it?
No, it was just a
They didn't consider that as a track cut.
speeding at the start. No, no.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're done, mate.
Cheers.
Nice lap, Donny.
Thanks.
No, 30 seconds.
That as much as keep going over that part of the curb too much.
3, 2, 1, yours. Good luck.
Maddie, Boggy has to restart his PC because his Discord died.
Okay. Cheers for that. I was about to ask him.
Yeah. Lucky that happened then, not when I was in the car.
Yeah.
He'd be talking, he'd be like, what? What's happening?
I see. Too deep there. Fuck that corner. I hate this section so much. Everyone's done a pit. Oh, it's a good bit away. The 6th.
But he took a Porsche.
Oh!
Who's this? F1?
Come on, little Nissen.
Your tires are not as high as I would have thought. Side. Nearly a 56. Overdid that. So what I normally do in an endurance, when I do a fastest lap like that, the next lap is shit. I feel like I'm making mistakes all over the shop here. Hey Sean, yeah, an hour's gone. Sticky did the first stint. They're only 45-minute stints because it's 7 compulsory pit stops, which I only found out when this race started. So we've decided to go on with 45-minute stints, split it up evenly. But I put a full tank in for Sticky at the start, and I think a full tank is like 117 litres. And we only need like 75 litres a stint, so little overfueled there, but it's we didn't throw in as many for my stint, so as much fuel, so should be. Yeah, it's a lot of pits. They put down like a max stint length of 70, but I don't really see the point in going to 70 minutes for some stints and then making other stints extra short. Unless you have like a damage or something. So I'll be pitting when the in-game timer gets to 7:30. lost a bit of time this lap. Yeah, in general, it's... But when you have mandatory pit stops, that I think it's a good idea to do it that way. Keep the tires as fresh as possible for long. And there's only 9 teams in this, so... And it seems pretty relaxed, so... I think the chance of getting damaged with crashes and that was pretty low. So... Yeah, we're gonna swap drivers. Each driver has like a max driver time of 3 hours 15, so it's basically... You're meant to keep it even enough anyway. For a 6-hour race. But I only managed to get about 3 hours sleep for this, so... I said to Sticky, no, we're swapping every second one so I can kind of rest up each time. Although, to be honest, personally, I just prefer when doing... Unless you can save time by not swapping drivers, I prefer swapping drivers each time. But ACC, like the time to change tires and time to swap... Or time to change tires and swap drivers are both the same, so there's no like time lost ever by switching drivers. Thanks. Make maths between the stints. I suppose one thing you could do would have been keep the same tires and only change tires every second pit stop and drivers every second pit stop, because refueling would have been slightly quicker, but I think, yeah, the tires would have been falling off. 45-minute stints, an hour and a half, yeah, the tires definitely be falling off in that second stint. I don't think it'd be worth the time you're trying to save, because you'd only save a couple of seconds in the pit stop. Here's the bad lap. How are you doing, Sean, anyway? I think I'm now going to be starting to lose like time in Sector 1 each time, because I bloody hate it. So I find it hard to become consistent at it. Oh, I'm up to P6 out of 9. I think you'd be very happy. You couldn't make that position up. Oh, RF2 Mon Panorama. Ooh. Is that the Mount Panorama from the Steam Workshop, or is there a different one you use for that? Oh, it's your first RF2 race. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've been talking to a few friends. We might be doing some RF2 stuff soon, or in the next few months. Some endurance races, which I've never done before. I've only done like 2 competition server races in RF2. That's about all I've ever done. Oh, V8 supercars, neat. I think I know which mod group you're using, because there's V8 supercar mod on the Steam Workshop that gets like a new version each year.
So is it sticking at the same temp, Steve?
Yeah, it will for the
yes,
it will for the whole race.
Seems locked at 24:30.
Yep. It's going to stick like that for the 6 hours. The time transition will still happen, but it'll stay exactly the same.
That could be a drive-through or drive-through warning. Track cut. No. Those. Get on the prop. But the track, where's the track mod from? Is it from Steam as well, or is it from somewhere else? So I know there's one on Steam, but I think I've heard of one from, I think it's like the a different website. But I did give our F2 a quick go yesterday. I was actually driving the BMW M6 GT3 at Donington for a few laps. Actually enjoying it a lot. But I pretty much like I have loads of the DLC for RF2, even though I barely use it. I just always like end up buying it. Oh, the ISI Corti one, okay. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of, that website. I think I read it's better than the one on Steam, although it could be the same one and I'm getting really mixed up with something else. If it's not the same though, I think I need to try and download that. Yeah, same guy. I know the website that the track is on. I think a few years ago I had a few tracks from that website downloaded and installed, but then I uninstalled RF2 and I removed all the mods and the non-Steam Workshop mods because I needed to do a fresh install because something was broken or something and I couldn't figure it out, and I never reinstalled the mods that weren't on the Steam Workshop. How long's the race going to be? $40, okay, cool. A tough old 40. I was briefly driving the Super V8 cars. So basically the V8 supercars on AMS2 yesterday. Boy, are they tricky. But the ones in AMS2 have improved a lot. They used to be absolutely impossible to drive, but they're actually drivable now. But it's still like almost everyone, yeah. They're just very unique. Their differential is just an incredibly unique differential that makes them really awkward to drive. It's why I have so much respect for the guys who do it and drive them in real life. They don't have an LSD diff, so like a limited slip differential at the rear, so it's basically locked.
Hey Matt, you must be close to that maximum stint time.
I'm pretty sure he pitted before.
Yeah, a pit would reset it. A pit would reset the stint time.
Yeah, but it says he's still got 7 on, doesn't it?
Yeah. He did do the. Did he have a drive through? What was that?
Yeah, I think he did it.
You can do a drive through to reset it.
Yeah, drive through whatever. Actually, I think the penalty didn't reset mine.
No, like a drive-through penalty won't reset it, but you can drive through the pit lane if you want to reset it. Yeah. As long as you don't have a penalty. Because I remember in a team we did it once in an endurance race because we had like 5 minutes extra to try and finish beyond our stint limit before the end of the race, so we just, drove through the pits without stopping.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's why they're so unique. Those cars, the V8 supercars. That's what makes them really unique to drive. Is their differential. There might be other things as well, but I know that the differential is like one of the huge things about them. I imagine it's what makes them incredibly hard to design in sim racing. Because they're trying to figure out how that diff works. One that they have. And then so many people will try the car and say, oh, this car doesn't feel like any other car, it's crap. Doesn't work, and it's like, well, that's because it's not meant to drive like any other car. It's why he gets really snappy behavior basically or like it understeers initially and then it kind of just snaps because it's locked at the rear. It doesn't really want to turn in the rear, and then you overdo it and the rear just loses grip. Yeah, basically. It's why you get that really big snap behavior in those cars. Bad exit. Oh, there's probably something to do with the power as well. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if their power to weight ratio is also makes them quite a handful. But I know for certain that the diff is one of the major things. I don't know if you've AMS2, but the ARC Camaro car in that game, those small little cars, so the Aussie racing car, which is what ARC stands for in Camaro, they're also got the same differential in them. But they're not as, those cars aren't as powerful, so they're a bit more manageable to drive. But in AMS2, I remember I drove them at Ibarra. It was wet, the track was wet initially, but was drying out, but there was a puddle. And if you drove through that puddle with your like left wheel, or was it the right wheels went into it and the left wheels didn't? That's it. Because of the diff, they basically, the car veered to one side violently. I lost a lot of time to stop. I haven't driven the ARC Camaro in a while. Oh, cool. There's plenty of stuff in there anyway. I'm a big shill for AMS2. I will admit that there are a lot of bugs with the online side of things, but I enjoy driving it a lot, so I put up with it. I just crossed 500 hours in it yesterday. But I try to drive all the sims and I try to enjoy all of them pretty much. I think it's good to have fun in all of them because they all have their strengths and weaknesses. The cool thing with AMS2 is, I don't know if you got any of the DLCs, but you don't need the DLC tracks to race them online, as long as the person hosting the server owns the tracks. So they did that to kind of help try and not split the player base up as much online. The cars you do need to own, but if it's a multi-class race and one of the cars isn't DLC, then you can use that and race against people who have the DLC cars. So again, a kind of reasonable compromise. You have most of them, but haven't used most of them. Big problem. Time. Yeah, I don't get to play, let's say, Race Room and R Factor 2 as much as I would like. Just time, really. 59 minutes, you think? Yeah, the track DLCs. You do need the car ones. Unless, again, it's a multi-class race where one of the classes isn't DLC. I think it's fair enough. Ah, fuck. I got a drive-through warning, Sticky. Don't smite me.
Oh, that's this track cut, eh? I forgive you.
But like, I mean, this week, Ryza added 3 new Argentinian tracks to the AMS2 for free. Just in the base game, they just added them out of kind of nowhere for free. 2 of them have come from AMS1, although they said at first they were just going to import them and, you know, touch them up. But then they got access to new, like, track leader or however that word is pronounced, data, so like a scan of it, and basically effectively remade the tracks from scratch, it seemed. And all for basically free, which is crazy. Hey Adam. I did buy the ACC DLC this week, actually. Only gave it a quick go. When I saw it, I was like, 18 euro seems, or 19 euro seems a bit much. And then Green Man Gaming had it 18% off, and I was like, yep, I'll buy it then. For some reason, 6 euro per track seemed way more expensive in my head than 5 euro per track, which I understood is a bit dumb. We're talking about all sims really there for a minute, because Sean was is going to do his first R Factor 2 race, but he's using the V8 supercars, so that kind of led to the V8 supercars in AMS2 as well. And that's how AMS2 came up, because you know me, Adam. I love me some AMS2. You're doing an R Factor 2 race? No. I can't believe that. Really? I thought you had uninstalled the game again. Oh no, you did reinstall it because of those pictures you were talking about the last day. Ah, that's why you were showing the pictures of that mod. Ah, it all makes sense now. I must give it a go. Slow lap again. When is it? Bad exit here. It's gonna kill me. Ah, that was so bad. Tonight. Oh, I don't think I can race tonight. I was expecting it like a week from now. I think I forgot you had mentioned it was tonight, John.
Shit.
What group are you racing with? Hmm?
I'll come in now.
Come in now?
Either? Yeah, I'll come in after this lap. Or you want me to do one more?
Do one more.
Okay.
See if he comes in this lap.
Yeah.
SCB?
Just run
I've
it
only
to
got 3 laps left anyway.
Yeah, okay.
Petrol.
He's double stinting, so if he comes in this lap, then just run her out. If he doesn't come in this lap, come in this lap.
Okay.
Getting bad runs through that set of corners. Oh, okay.
Whoa, why couldn't you have made that mistake 10 laps ago?
So, Matt, you've had a problem with fuel, yeah?
Yeah.
I can't do anything about the stops.
Okay. I made it to the pit lane. It was just.
Yeah. I just
80 meters
so
away.
I don't know what it does if you don't. Well, I mean, it's
dirty
probably
bastard.
going to disqualify you.
Mm.
If you don't do the stops, well, not disqualify you, but it'll just it'll continually give you a penalty.
Okay.
Which I can clear the penalty, but it'll just come back every lap, I would assume.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Wait, is there a window or something like that?
Yeah. No window, no. So it'll actually, yeah, you can probably do it, and it'll give you a penalty, probably disqualify you at the end, but we can cover that up. Factor it in if you want.
Yeah.
Since you made it to pit lane.
Sticky box this lap.
Roger that. Fucking awesome effort, dude.
I've gone to strat 3 as well for slightly higher pressures.
Roger that, Larko.
Jeez, 4 events a week. Pretty good. Yeah, I'll be jumping once I finish my stint. I'll be jumping into Sticky stream as well.
Oh, okay, shit.
So I'll see you there in a minute. So the person who pitted behind me probably actually is going to undercut us by quite a bit.
Strategy 4 and request me, yeah.
Yep.
Thought I could have got the overtake done quicker, but yeah, I should have pitted in about 2 laps ago.
Oh, that's a drive-through. Fuck.
Oh, it's 50 kilometers an hour. Shit. I thought it was 60 for, I think. Yeah. I was thinking AMS too. Damn it! After all fucking that.
Oh.
6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Forgot it was bloody so slow in
stint, Donny.
ACC. Yeah, sorry about the drive-through if I did speed in.
Yeah.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, lucky. Didn't get
Oh,
one.
just got away with it. Woo! Plenty of time, yeah. Alright. So I'll mainly be in Sticky's chat now. But I'll still be keeping an eye on my own chat. So mute his stream for me. Sticky didn't want to distract me, and meanwhile I just distracted him straight away.
Come on, oversized Datsun.
Did we undercut them? We're up to 4. I think we undercut people. Huh.
Cheers, man.
Back, left slipper.
Next lap, Pavel.
Okay.
It didn't auto switch off, so. Ten seconds. 3, 1.
hasn't started.
I think the fault is you and I to turn it on.
Shit. Oh well.
25 litres.
Move over, Steve.
Cheers, Todd.
It gets dark quite late in France, doesn't it?
Yeah. Doesn't fully go down till about 10 o'clock, I don't think.
Do they use daylight savings there?
Don't know.
They use cheese wheels apparently.
Thanks, everyone.
Alright, I'm about to go again now.
Four, 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm a bit slow on hitting the pit exit there. Or lifting the pit limiter. Better safe than sorry though. Yeah, it hacks my vision way less this sun. With low graphics. Absolute cheating. Comes the sun, da 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 da. Oh. Need to get used to driving again. Okay, so 10 seconds to 5th. They haven't pitted though. Or they pitted once less than us, so we're really ahead of them. So it's 4th place. 4th place haven't pitted as well. They were about 10 seconds ahead of Sticky. Oh, when he pitted, maybe 12. Good point. Thank you.
Nice save.
Oh, thank you.
Hit it in front, 7 seconds. And 70.
Right, Swaver.
You're right, mate.
I'll be pitting in the set, mate.
Sorry if I booked you coming out of the pits, mate.
Ah, you're good. You're good. I'll be pitting in the set.
Right on the power there. Okay, bit slow. Get into that 157s again. There we go. Here's my first chicane was a bit slow. Slow there. Feel like I'm sliding a bit. In a way I don't like.
Exiting pits.
Got that wrong. There we go. There's that second. Yeah, it's so bad, isn't it?
That glare's pretty bad.
Yeah.
But it doesn't get in my eyes as much. I don't get any of the rays in my eyes. Now, if it was AMS2, I'd be blinded. Or if I wanted to play at 30 FPS with better graphics. R-Factor 2 works weird with triples and the sun setting. Makes it like the whole screen yellow. I do look forward to the day when I upgrade the PC and I can make ACC look decent. Is Paul Ricard in iRacing? Oh, if I knew that. Ooh, stop and go for MC Chris. What did they do? You have to do something pretty bad for a stop and go. They must have gone over a stint limit or something. No, a stint limit is a drive-through. Oh, maybe it depends on the server settings. Now, when I went over a stint limit once, it was a drive-through. Track limits? That's a drive-through though, isn't it? For AC2, yeah. Like, I'm hoping with the next-gen graphics cards. That's when I'm upgrading.
Ah, no.
Can be stop and go. Oh, is it like a server setting thing?
Like I said, another channel, Demon.
That's stop and go is pretty harsh for that. I mean, a drive-through costs you like, for a lot of tracks, costs like about 25 seconds. And you know, small little track cut is like, might save you a second at most if it's like a really aggressive track cut, but most of them only might be a few tenths at most. Better not get any more warnings, so, or you'll kill me. Just holding steering wheel to the left too long there when I got on the throttle. That's why it kind of veers left there is what I noticed. The weight balance is like really off. Just have to kind of straighten up the car again before getting on the throttle. Tire pressure seemed low again, so maybe it might go down another. Either strat 2 or strat 1 maybe. I might have just got the pressures all wrong. Two seconds quicker there. Get a good exit from this section. And I didn't. I think to always mess up that part when I'm following a car in front. Kind of like brake too early. Something. I don't get it exactly right. Gotta move. Jeez, the ping ain't noticing it there. Bit nervous about doing anything too aggressive because of the ping. I would like to make a move quick and see if I can make any ground in third place. Also try and clear a gap to these guys. careful. That chicane. I let them go too much. Then it really hurts me on the straight.
I think so, yeah.
Ooh. Got the kick out there. Went wrong. Sections and quicker than are the parts where it's like hand overtake, which is really frustrating. DRS right now. Oh. I think that's what kills me about Paul Ricard. It's the corners before the longest straight are actually my weakest in this track, and like that's always going to hurt you. Like the most important corner is the corner before the longest straight. Okay. I can do in that corner better, but there's just no flow out of it to take advantage.
Oh, track limit there, man. I thought it was.
This is why I hate the track.
It's a tough stint. Sweating.
Fuck off. Oh, bloody annoying. If I could get ahead, like I'd be way ahead now. He's positioning his car very well, like just making no major mistakes and maximizing that compared to me doing better out of the turn before the long straight. Doing everything you should do when defending. Don't know if there was a little touch there due to connection. I didn't feel anything, but his car kind of moved funny. Getting too much, turning the wheel too much and getting on the throttle too much there. I'm so bad there. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's been there. Suppose that's been the pressure. See if I can make anything on turret now. Possibly not. I think they were quicker than me anyway. But a good bit of time just been in that battle there. Not just that Irish charm. Not much charm. I'm cursing away and moaning about every lap. No, it's also me though, because I know I've driven this track in other cars. And I know this section, especially these two right-hand turns here, I'm just... not as good as other people at it. Oh, shit. Too wide. Lift. Especially when following people in front. I find it really difficult.
No
I just...
Is that you, Hug?
Yeah, I'm out. You won't get hug driving.
Huh?
I think that's where I was missing triples as well. I wasn't able to spot an apex as well because of
holy fuck is Huggy
with the car in front.
That would be a minor miracle.
Hey, what a machine! Straight out of surgery and into the commentator's chair. You run this whole event on your own tapes?
Yep.
Big day for you, mate.
Yeah. Drugs are starting to wear off too.
COVID's kicking in.
It's all up anyway. Not what I wanted. Aye. 158. Come on. Let's get back into 157s, please. Gone deep. Right in that part a bit too much. God. Man, settle. Settle. That's already been half an hour. Nearly, yeah. I have 11 laps of fuel left. Need to relook at that sheet after this stint. Stickies on. I'm using about 0.1 less fuel, but it's not going to make a huge difference. That's 1 less liter every 10 laps, so.
Get out of your way, team.
Thanks, mate. If you don't mind, can you get in along his way?
Cheers, Chris.
This is better.
You hear me, Alf?
There we go.
mate.
You may have to come in 2 laps early. Just watch your fuel at the end of your stint.
Yeah, got 6 laps left.
Righto, cool.
So what's that put me at? 87.
Yep.
Is that what you said?
I said 89, so 2 laps early. Beautiful.
Yeah, Roger. Bloody good, mate. I got another track cut, mate.
That's all right.
That fucking turn 2, bro. Fuck, I didn't even go wide. I must have gone wide, but...
There's a few little ones that are playing.
So we only get 3 before a drive-through, right?
Got away.
It's all right, 1 each.
Yeah, this one here, mate. I just fucking...
Drive through on your 4th one, mate.
Oh, okay.
3 warnings.
Yeah, right.
1 each to go, buddy.
1 each. Happy days.
So that 4th one will get you.
If you jump a curb with 2, you get fucking 2 penalties.
There we go. That's more like it. 57.3. Or maybe
Tyres
4.
are on the hotter side this stint, Reaper.
Righto.
Hovering 27.9, 28.
Oh shit. Righto.
Yeah, but as the temperature comes down, they should come in range.
Temperature won't change.
Oh, it won't?
No, so lower on 1 when you come in.
Roger.
Actually, lower them 2 if you can.
Yep.
Uh, 10 minutes beyond the hour, or at 9 PM in the game. Or maybe a bit after, actually. We'll go to 3 hours remaining. I forgot the time in the game and because of the initial wait timer and the formation lap thing didn't exactly line up. Maybe in about 12 minutes time or something. Ah, shit. Bad exit. So much time lost in that one corner. Good number. Nothing wrong with odd numbers. Especially if you're playing something like Minecraft, it's easier to keep things in odd numbers. Easier to make it symmetrical about the center one. Fuck. So much time. That section. When I'm not as informed. First stint I was more informed for that section, so. And then my first lap of the stint or my first good lap of the stint I was informed for it, but after that I just lose a lot of time there. I find it just requires so much focus. And that left-hander there was a tough one. Keep getting right. I think it's just a lot of awkward corners in this track. Damn, come on. Oh, 57s. These. So mine and Boggy's connection are relative to each other is going to be extra crap. We both have bad pings. Which is why his car looks extra weird.
All that, Donny.
Boggy!
Hi, mate.
Boggy's a sweetheart.
Okay, now.
$58,000.
He's super. No worries, Longy.
Can't even make that up. How's that for OCD? Oh, cool. Yeah, you have made. I remember the one you did for Misano. That was cool. Post race. Yeah, there's a. I mean, there was a bit of delay watching yours on Twitch, and then the YouTube one's going to be even more. 58 flat. Oh, nice.
You go, MC.
You right, mate? You want give you inside?
Cheers, Chris.
Lots of time now. Actually, no, the fuel's looking much closer to what I was expecting. 5 laps, probably we'll be doing about 3 more laps. I was expecting to have 2 laps extra, just as a bit of an overflow, just in case of something. Oh no, the lights were on. Back on. Thinking the headlights weren't on.
How much longer, Chris? How many laps you got left, bud?
Basically kept about... Yeah, no, I've lost a few seconds. The third since I got into fourth, so they're slightly quicker than me. Maybe I could have closed it slightly if I drove like the first stint, but I would have only closed it maybe by 5 seconds, I'd say. No, maybe a bit more. No, I think it was about half a second per lap quicker in the previous stint on average. Could be wrong. Yeah, I was generally hitting like 77 sixes, I think it was. Or 57 sixes, should I say. So I'll box in 3 laps time, Sticky. Lost so much time there in that first sector again. Put in. I'm actually going to put you on strat 1. I think tire pressures, the things have gone down a bit. I don't know. Oh, we're up to third, but nah, they've pitted, I'd say. I think we're battling for fourth more. I mean, third, they were like 40 seconds ahead. 45, so they'd have to have a big mess up basically for us to catch them. It could happen, I suppose. I mean, the drive-thru could have that. And then having an off could have half the remaining part. But, you know, and that could get them edgy, but I'd be surprised. Still 3 hours to go, like, I mean, 3 hours is a long race. It already feels like we're nearly there, like the race is nearly over. It's like, no.
No, a shame.
I think it's the shorter stints has made this go by really quick so far. Can't get that first part right anymore. Oh no! Damn it. I got the second warning, Sticky. That's where I gotta drive through when I did my 156 laps as well. I went wide there. Fuck. Obviously didn't bring it back quick enough, because you can go wide initially, but you just have to bring it back. Thought I brought it back.
I forgive you, Donny.
Okay. Only I had boxed in that lap. Box in this lap. Sticky.
Roger that.
Halfway mark, boys. Woohoo!
I'm not muted, am I?
Nope.
Ah.
A second. Christ. What am I doing wrong? Or is everyone's time's gone down? No, 7th is doing 57 cores, so.
Okay, now.
Remember, 50 kilometers an hour is the limit. Not 60, 50.
Nice, Donny.
Ooh. Yeah. I have 2 extra laps of fuel. Just perfect stop as well. I always like getting the correct stop. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Joy. And don't forget to cycle your camera.
Roger that.
I'm gonna go again, Steve-O.
Alright, mate. Sweet.
Slightly caught up to third there. They had a slower stop. Only 40 seconds ahead now. Let's turn up sticky stream. Something to eat.
Cheers, bro.
Hey, Steve. Let's go. I have work to do. Here you are. I've just finished one of my stints and Sticky's driving now. Driving the sim that cannot be named. Luckily we haven't had a DDoS attack. Ah, shucks. Thank you. How are you doing anyway? Had a quick go on the BMW M1 Pro car and it seemed pretty awesome. Procrastinating. Yeah, I had about, like, this race started at 3 AM for me. And I think I got about 3 hours sleep beforehand because I kept procrastinating going to sleep. Yeah, it's pretty long. The delay like that, yeah. I think I might have forgotten to put the thing on low latency. No, it's on low latency. I can't use the ultra low latency mode because the stream is in 1440p. You can only do it for 1080p streams. Oof. The stream might have buffered a bit during the thing as well, so then it ended up lagging behind a good bit over time. Who knows? No, we're definitely fourth. Like, so you can see that orange number. See the car number and then the orange thing beside it, that's the number of mandatory pit stops left. Now the guys in first and second have an extra stop, but they're way ahead of us, like, even when we're on even pit stops. And then the car that's in third place, they're like 40 seconds ahead of us, so it's only a small group doing this. It's pretty casual. Nice though. So see if I go to this mode.
Thank you.
Car 3 is number 83, so yeah, they're on the back straight. Yeah, they're about 40 seconds. Yeah, you can see it now. It says 39 seconds ahead, so 40 about. It's a 6-hour race. So we're just past the halfway point. But it was, I only found out just beforehand that it was 7 mandatory pits. I didn't know there was a mandatory number of pits. So that's like, oh, drive-through for P2. They must have exceeded track limits too much.
Fucking hell, man.
I didn't know there was mandatory pits, so I just put in a full tank of fuel, which is 117 litres, but 45 minutes only needs like 75 litres of fuel.
Could have been entry as well.
Well, I watched his entry, he looked pretty...
Yeah, he's going alright. This is about his pace. I'm slightly quicker than him here.
Oh, good.
What Sticky's good at is being kind of consistent. And also not getting drive-through warnings. I have got us 2 warnings already, and if you get 3 warnings, and then if
a lot of time to make up, man.
You track cut one more time after that, you got a drive-through. But we have our, for our Mooney's Discord spot, we have our AMS2 races to be set at as well.
We're going to get stuck behind that fucking Nissan again.
Yeah, on my previous stint, I caught up to, we were in 5th and I caught up to 4th, and I was stuck behind them for ages because I'm really bad at those corners at the end of the first sector before the long straight, and I just kept losing time there, so that meant I wasn't close enough to get a proper slipstream down the straight then. So it didn't help as well. So it's an Aussie based event, so my ping is really high, it's like 350, so trying to race close to a car in front, I was kind of, I didn't like doing it because they're rubber banding back and forward. The Mabo is, what's the Mabo?
The drive-through in this one.
I don't know. Sticky likes the M6, so we're not even in the M4, which is the newer, better car. Oh, the Lambo. I don't know. I only play ACC every now and then for enduros, you know. So I don't know which is the best at the moment. I know the McLaren 720S has generally been good. I've driven that a lot. The BMW M4, I know that was really good at launch. Like, when that released a few months ago, that thing was really overpowered. I remember doing a hot lap in it for Mooney's Discord, and like driving it after about 4 or 5 laps, I was like, this thing, I could even feel it. Like, I was like, this thing is way quicker than everything else. Oh, welcome back on the pendulum mix. Don't burst the eardrums. But I actually don't know what the meta is for what's the best car and that. Can be slightly track dependent as well. Some cars are better on straights and stuff. So like Monza, some cars are a little better, but would be weaker than at, let's say, Zandvoort or something. But they also do have ballasts and stuff to try, and restrictors, I think. Or no, just ballast to try and even it out, but I don't know actually how good it is at it. My attitude with it is, like, just pick a car, drive it. I'm not esports competitive enough, try hard enough to like be like looking up, oh, this car is the best, and we have to use it. And I like mixing it up anyway. Yeah, we're doing 45-minute stints. Technically, the maximum, we could do 70-minute stints, but because it was a 6-hour race with 7 mandatory pit stops, so that's 8, you know, you do 8 even stints. We said just split it evenly, 45 minutes each. So we're just doing 45-minute ones. So I should be on again in about half an hour. I think times have gotten slower. I think Sticky's going a bit slightly slower than his previous stints, and my second stint was definitely slower than my first stint. I probably wasn't driving as well. Ugh. So, I don't know, if you see Sticky stream, you can see the archer pressures. I can't see them. On my stint, I got them wrong. I seem to we're not on defaults. I seem to have underset the pressures, but the ones I gave for Sticky for his stint now, he has them. The front right and the rears are at 27.5. The front left, because of this track, goes up and down by quite a bit. It can change by about 0.7 throughout the lap, you know, because of the way the track is. Oh, you can't see Stickies. Yeah, on my stint they were low, alright, and I upped them about 0.4. You know, 'cause mine were at about 0.4, 0.5. I raised them by. Because you could see mine were at like 27.0, 27.1. They messed up with the. He accidentally left the track temp, ambient temp, or thing as fixed. But so they haven't actually decreased. They're always, it's for the whole race it's fixed at 24:30. It wasn't meant to be. I was expecting the temperatures to drop from like, because I knew the ambient temperature, so I knew it was going to be about 30 degrees to begin with, and it would drop to about 20 degrees at the end of the race. But it seems to me that even though they've been fixed, something has changed as the sun has set, or else I'm just driving different, or something is different to the practice server I was in, or something that has made my readings to be slightly lower or than what they should have been. So that's why I was putting had tires under pressure. Oh, nearly at 100 laps. Oh my god. I drove the stock car Omega yesterday as well. The 1999 one. It's definitely changed a lot since a few months, or like a year ago when we drove it in CCS. Like, that thing could not drive around slow tight corners at all, like hairpins or anything. It would just snap. But now it felt nice. Like, I drove around Felicita and didn't have an issue. Oh, wow. We are a lot closer. Oh, are we? So. No, we're... troublesome car, as the fixes I've had to. The older stock cars are tricky. They run open disc, which people aren't used to. Before it was pretty broken. Was that car not an LSD though? Because that one was like, I remember that it was like, in sweeping corners it was fine, but the hairpins it was like, it it would just suddenly snap oversteer. So that, like, you know, the whole locked diff sticking into suddenly opening. I love we were racing the 1986 Opala stock car yesterday as well. Even before it got its new tires, I've loved that car. It's such an easy car to drive. Oh, there was a bit where they used a holding essay which was fixed. It's open now for sure. Okay. Did you used to have it as a fixed, or as a fixed diff, or a fixed LSD? Yeah, that's what I assumed. Did you used to have it as that, like a few patches ago, or like a few months ago, basically? That's what it looked like on the Telem, yeah. Yeah. No, it was, I remember it was like a year ago or whatever. It was when like the GT1 cars were at it, and Oz, when they showed me like the telemetry to explain what he meant with what was going on with the sticky diff and stuff, and I could see it, like, and I was like, ah, now I get it. So that was when, like, I kind of knew what a diff did, but I didn't fully get it as well. And then it all made a lot of sense very quickly. Pain in the ass to tune. And I had a quick go on the V8 supercar as well at Hockenheim. I saw you mention it in the Discord, and I always imagined, like, that car is just so tricky to figure out how to what you should set parameters at, because it's so unique. I'm going to be back in a few minutes and just getting some food. I'll stick you that as well.
Thanks, Sticky.
$5, mate.
Alright, thanks for tuning in, Steel, if you can hear me still, if you haven't gone. Left. Oh, nice. Alright. Still be surprised if we catch third. I think we need them to get a drive-through. And us not getting a drive-through. Hey, Sergio. Were you racing yesterday, or was it just like Simon, Yossi, Alex? I don't know which of you were. I'm gonna have to sign up to one or two of those R Factor 2 things you were mentioning as well on Discord. Try them out. Oh, you were... okay. Oh, you're trying to get into the Pro Teams League. Aha. Where did you come in the end? Which few does he have left? Oh, do they have to add the results from like the two? They're treating us for. And both servers, they set a new server after. Oh, so they didn't like, they weren't able to save like your current positions and restart the race. Okay. Weird. What was it? I remember doing an RCI event where the server crashed. But they were able to revert. I think it was like, was it meant to be like a 9-hour race, but and it crashed after 3 hours, so they just restarted it with a 6-hour event.
8872.
Sorry, I've Sticky talking in my ear on his stream, so I'm a bit distracted.
Is that your lap time then, F1?
Yeah.
Mine was exactly the same. Thought somehow you read out mine 2 seconds before I crossed the line.
Oh, yes, I'm watching, yeah. While I'm driving, I'm watching. I'm psychotic. I mean, psychic.
Who knows? Got into the car just when the chat bot. Oh no, I knew it was the end. Even lost the focus and been there because of seeing. Yeah, I could imagine it. It would catch your eye and distract you. Yeah. Oh well, people will stop doing events if this consistently happens. Like, they will move to something like iRacing or R Factor 2. You didn't crash. Ah, hey man, he's pole position, man. We overtaken by the T1. No! No! Are you suggesting that Latifi will get past ever? Maybe it's if Latifi jump starts. That's what will that's how it would happen. You've done a 180 on him, have you? I just can't believe you didn't realize he was rich, like. I mean, the way he talks and that, I was like, ah. And just seeing his, you know. I assume every bloody F1 driver is rich. Are pretty decently doing well. You know, especially if they're growing up doing all the karting as a kid. I'll be driving in a few minutes. Literally. In about 4 or 5 minutes, maybe. 6 minutes, depending. We're doing 45-minute stints, so when there's like 2:15 left in the race, we'll think about switching, basically. Yeah, I get what you mean about being really, really rich, yeah.
I'll see you back.
Well, my graphics are terrible. If you look at Sticky Stream, link down below. Alright, I wrote it earlier in the chat, I think, as well. It looks way better. When my sun was setting, like, it just looks terrible. I get no sun rays or anything.
I'm through, Nick. Are you showing to switch sides?
I get it.
On that.
My issue is because of how I have to run the game. I deal with a lot of like aliasing, so I see a lot of jaggies, and then I've a bunch of settings on like lower. So Sticky would be boxing this lap. So for me, like, this game doesn't look as good as like AMS2. Smartphone, my feels they're missing. Ah, yeah, it would look better on a smartphone. Imagination pistol fixes. Like, I decided to actually do this race in on a single monitor rather than triples because it just wasn't running well. It just felt a bit stuttery. I'm not the greatest at this track, or I feel like I'm not the greatest. I feel like I'm inconsistent more at this track, like, and it was put me off the little stutters and stuff, because the awkward parts are where the stutters were happening in the track. So I just said I'd rather do this in a single monitor. Even then, I couldn't really bump up the graphics too much. Yep, thanks for the look. Brought on Real Engine first one. See, if I had better hardware or something, you know, my opinion could change then. I remember Mooney mentioning an ACC, and it is good. Like, let's say the brake lights of the car in front of you light up your own cockpit, and that doesn't happen in like AMS2 and that, I think he had said. FARGONE in VR because of sunset, yeah. Silverstone is like the worst in ACC for the sunset because it's right on the Wellington Straight, and into what's it, Luffield. It really impedes the vision. Yeah, do Silverstone in ACC with the sun setting, man, and it blinds you.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Exciting bits.
Still going, so fucking good effort, mate.
Yeah, bro.
Popped another pill then.
Nice.
Some fucking cocaine?
So all the teams are on the one Discord. It's a pretty casual event. Kind of like basically doing a Mini GT Centacula or something, but it's a 6-hour race. So I don't know from who that background noise is coming from. There's some quick guys here though. The guys who, like, I qualified yesterday and I did a 156.1. I could have got a 155.8, but I had a track limit warning, or got a bin for track limits. The fastest guy did it in like 154.6 or something. It's like 1.5 seconds quicker than me. So, very quick. Something like what Yossi would do, I imagine. Oh, shit. Shit. It's a bit weird there. Floaty. Floaty, spinny. I got sticky to set the pressures a bit higher. No track cuts this stint, please. Nearly got one there. Current place is about 36 seconds away. So basically, Sticky maintained or slightly closed that gap. It's cool. So we're in the M6, not the M4. So we haven't gone full cheat mode. Like E. Need to improve the way it moves, weight and so coverage, and how big issue when I drove the other. I remember driving it. This was post the little nerf. Because it was in the first few weeks of its launch. I remember driving it at Kailami and I was like, holy shit, this thing is OP. You know, it was like about a week or two after everyone was like, yeah, this thing's OP. When I drove it around Kailami, I was like, oh my god. It's on rails, you can brake later with it as well. But I know they did say they had nerfed it a little bit, but I don't know if it's still like that or not. Yeah, this sky looks good, alright. Yeah, my tire pressure's still low. Weird. .8 looks lower than what it should be. Need to cycle through that again. Yeah, that'd be sick. Except I don't throw pit stops in AMS2. Yeah, Sticky made a good setup for this, it seems. It's nice and reliable. A bit wider. Sticky, could you look at the strategy sheet, the one with the tire pressures, and tell me for strategy 1 what like the front left and front right should say? Oh yeah, no, I've reset it, never mind. Yeah, it was low. It's weird with bloody ACC. I don't know why I have to recycle through that to reset it, its value. You saw it there, it was like, it was saying the front left was 24.8, and then I cycled to strat 2 and cycled back to strat 1, and now it's saying it's 25.4, which to me sounds right. Drove for a long time, endurance was a matter of love, like the less choice. Yeah. So I wonder if that happened with the strategy you set for me, because you left it at 1. And like these pressures should be way higher. I'm guessing that's what happened. I should have been looking at your stream to just double check that it said the correct value. I think I should just do that every time from now on. It's like, just cycle through. It's like with the cameras, just cycle through it once. I did say 1, but for some reason, like, if you don't cycle through it once, or like switch it and switch back, if you leave it on that same strategy, it changes the pressures below to, I think, kind of go back to what, like, the pressures you used at the start of the race were. It's really weird. Because just before, it was saying strategy 1, front left was 24.8, and I knew that was wrong, because I knew they were meant to be 25 something for like strat 1 and strat 2. Switched to strat 2, went back to strat 1, and it says 25.4. No, I should have told you. Sure, I should have recognized that it was different. That's not something you can see when driving. Couldn't compare it to the table. I remember the value from the table. But strat 4 was like our starting thing, yeah, and it says 24.8. So for some reason, like, after a pit stop, I don't know if it's with the driver swap or whatever, but the pressures for that strategy then revert to like what your starting pressures were in the race. And not what you defined as strategy 1 for your setup. And it's not until you scroll to strategy 2 and then back to strategy 1 does it refix strat 1. This had happened to me in other endurances, and I hadn't fully picked up on it. I knew something was going on, but I didn't fully understand it. Now, even if you had picked 2, the tires, the pressures would be higher than this. But it's funny, it's like, even though the track temp and ambient temp have been fixed for this, something has affected how the pressures work as the sun goes down. Because this is lower than what it was earlier in when we started the race. So I don't exactly know what goes on with ACC in that regards. Because you gave me... Because the pressures you gave me for this are probably the same as what I have for my first stint.
Okay. Yeah, bloody oath.
And yet, my fronts are a lot lower down. Maybe I'm not pushing hard enough, like I'm only hitting 28s.
Stop and go cleared.
Or 58s.
19. Okay.
Something also has changed in this tracker.
Coming up
How the cars perform or something.
Yep. 2 of them, I think. What was that?
2.4, yep.
Yeah.
Well, my prediction is like really messed up with my relative now.
Guy?
Or my last. So you'll be taking over when there's an hour and a half left in the race as well? Or just after that? My pit the lap after, there's an hour and a half left. Then we'll stick me in for the last one. And I'll get you to maybe throw in. We'll figure out the field, but I'll make sure there's enough for a good few extra laps. I won't risk it on the last stint.
Nice, Donny.
Thanks.
Thanks, mate. Doing fucking well, dude.
58.
Oh, there was a
850
57.
there.
Oh, nice.
Well done, Chris.
Me some whiskey cake. So good. You know what I realized earlier, actually? I forgot we should have used brake pad ones for qualifying. Because I loaded up the, you know, our setup and I left it as brake. I didn't think about brake pad one. I don't know how much of a difference it would have made. I would have just rather practiced with brake pad 2 anyway. I always forget about the brake pads in this game. Oh yeah, like, I reckon if it made me quicker, it could have made me 1/10 quicker. Probably. Because I wouldn't have known where to brake later with them. So I've been practicing the whole time with brake pads too anyway. More important to be more comfortable with what you'll use in the actual race. Especially considering it was a 9-team race, so qualifying position wasn't going to be overly important. And then the top two got drive-thrus anyway at the start. That was kind of hilarious actually. I think about it. Oh, don't be drive-through, or don't be cut. I think it's possible to get one there.
Gonna be his fastest lap. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh no. 3/100ths off. .58.7, great lap, mate.
let Donnie through.
Cheers, mate.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Shell.
If I remember rightly, Stick, that'll be $5, mate.
Yeah, ourselves and car 83 have basically the same pace. Ooh, I got caught in that curb there when just before I hit the brakes. Pulled my car to the left. Just had to back out of the braking and make sure I got the car straight there. Alright, would have been it. That was weird. 1 second slower. A bit wide. Or maybe it's actually better. Nah, I don't know. I don't know how to do that corner properly.
How's everybody going after 4 hours? Fresh.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty sleepy.
Longy's got a nice lead in the front there.
Fit. Yeah, it's alright. I have whiskey cake. Get on the straight. There. Bit of whiskey cake there. Good for you. Try to go deeper in the left-hander, see if it would work or a bit quicker, and nope. Messed up. The last corner.
I can't believe it's not completely night time yet.
Yeah.
Nighttime, daytime.
Ooh. Sorry, Chris.
A third is gaining a few seconds on me.
You understand? Yeah. Half scissors, mate.
Yeah. What that?
Why am I running in Archer? For being out of the first one at the floor.
Oof, well, 14 minutes. That was really distracted me. Why did I try and read it? I don't even know what it said. I wasn't able to read it in time. To ban myself from reading things mid-corner. Two consistent laps there. They were within 300ths of each other. Cut that. Alphonse must made a few mistakes. But 8 seconds caught up to him there in like 3 laps.
Right.
I'll swap in about
Got
8
sweet
to 10
as you
minutes
come up,
time.
Thanks, mate.
Overfield again. I do 4 or 5 laps. Oh, 70 again. Oh yeah, the fuel usage is less than 75 or 45 minutes because we're at 3.1 litres a lap, not 3.2. It's like closer to like 72 litres a stint. Oh, I need to set you as the next driver actually. Not yet. You're not purple! Here you go. That slide was annoying.
That's 7 laps to go, F1.
Actually, I'll box the lap after this one, Sticky. I realise my timer have actually gone on longer than you. I think I called you in a bit too early on one of your stints. Because I got mixed up between... I forgot that there's like this 3-minute offset, if you notice, between the time of day and the... and when the race began, for it, you know, lining up with the half an hours and the hours. I think on your first 2 stints I called you in early twice. That's why there's like a 6-minute discrepancy. Six minutes is very important. I'll use 15 from 70. I think we can go down a bit more on the fuel again. I'm like 63. Actually, nah. 65. Oh, we have plenty of breathing room. So I'm boxing out this up. Low 50.
Nice stunt, Donny.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 3.
Oh, good. No track cut. So if Sticky doesn't get one, then good. I'll have one in the bag for my last stint, which I might need. Considering I've got one in my first 2 stints. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And don't forget to cycle your mirrors and enjoy.
Roger. Exiting.
Lifting off, Steve.
Thank you.
I'm pitting this lap, Matt.
Yep, ready.
The pits, Matt.
Yep.
$15 Matt. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Goes the camera. Speed track limits.
Why is my teammate hitting me? Oh, Forrest! So you run up and deep trying to take his name. We've got it, lads.
Street will catch me soon.
Nice game. I might be one of the leader.
Don't mind the blue McLaren. It really likes the pits a lot, so we just keep going through there.
You seen that?
Yeah. I thought it might have been a shortcut, but.
Oh.
Turns
We
out
thought we were
it's
getting
not. It's
donuts.
Joker.
Joker lap.
It is a shortcut if a safety car is out.
Yeah, right. That's what we're missing, safety car.
Yellow flag, yellow flag.
It's a banned word.
Yellow flags cause Merry Christmases. That's all they do.
Exactly. Might as well just call them Merry Christmases from now on.
Yeah, you just yeah.
Pretty much the gift that just keeps giving.
Mm. And a fucking happy Easter. champ.
Shit.
Oh, no, Reaper's got the drive through.
Just need Longy to get about a dozen of them, we'll be right.
Just spam yellow flag and he'll get rage.
I'm just following the groove I wore in the track.
That's what it is.
You got autopilot on.
Turned it into a Scalextrics fucking race.
Just gonna run straight at you. Runs on the head. Run it straight at you. No mercy. Hit him! Hit him! Oh, he's one tap.
Should have to stop with the drive-through. Just drive straight through.
Yeah, just drive through.
Just make sure you don't go over the speed limit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the downhill slope now, Toad.
I had my moment, don't worry. I thought, 20 laps ago, planted into the wall, had 4 minutes damage.
Ooh.
No more sim racing for me, it's all packed away now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. It's just going to be a spectator.
Yep.
Race control.
Yellow flags, yellow flags. Longy's in the pits. Oh, he's getting held up for track
Fireness
violation.
has hit me.
Car wide.
Fireness is hitting me.
We've even got people in the pit boxes up top watching the race.
Pitch gun. Fuck.
Someone coming.
Oh, now it's working. Yo.
Yeah, now it's gonna be a bit fresh. Alright. Packing, all that. Band on all time. 35. Ah. They come and pick the stuff up on Tuesday, and then we fly back on Friday. Friday night we'll be back in Melbourne. Yeah. They've been told they've got up to about the 2nd of August to move out. Yeah, they've changed the rules. You've got to give them 60 days now. And you've got to do the stat redecoration. Yeah. I'm going to stay with my cousins in Croydon. Yeah. We'll probably be there if they don't move out until the very end, then we'll be there 3 or 4 weeks. Yeah. It's a young cousin, but they're older than me. They're in their 60s. Yeah, they're old cousins. All their kids are gone. Yeah, all their kids are gone. Just do some house sitting. They're going to be going away for a week or a bit. They can look up the house and the dog. Yeah. Yeah. But we wouldn't need one now because we can organise all that stuff before we move in. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the stuff won't come. Stuff won't get there till about maybe October. Yeah, but we haven't got that much that we have to get everything anyway. Like we're only bringing back bits and pieces. There's no furniture or anything we're bringing back, so we've still got to get everything. Yeah. So I've got to get a car. That'll be one of the first things to get. A car.
Thanks, Danny.
You're welcome.
11 liters extra. Come on, why there?
you see me waving?
Cheers, David.
Thanks, MC.
Box, don't box. Oh, no, 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 no. Should have done the reverse. We should have done the opposite.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, it's worked
Good
out.
luck, Donnie.
It's worked out. No. How did they get away? Are they what? Oh wait, no, the guys in front haven't pitted. Okay. Why did they have such a slow pit stop? Did they have damage? Did they mess up? Actually nervous now. It's funny when you pitted, I have my hands on my head because I realized I should have shouted at you do the opposite of what they do. Because as soon as they went into pit, I would have shouted at you to stay out. But they had a really slow pit. Their pit was like 9 seconds slower. They have damage or something. Maybe they did. Upstage. Yeah, if you look back on my stream now, you'll see me put my hands on my head, like, and I realized I should have told you, instead of boxing, I should have told you do the opposite of what he does, basically. Whenever you're deciding to go to pit, I would have said, just make sure the lap you think you're going to pit, if he pits, stay out an extra lap and then pit. Ah well, it worked out anyway, because it doesn't matter anyway, because their pit stop was longer than ours. If I'd known their pit stop was going to be longer, I would have said, it doesn't matter. But now it's a matter of trying to stay ahead. Yeah, you did a really solid stint. All 4 of your stints were solid. Exactly like kind of how you say you are at ACC, basically. Nothing crazy happening, but, you know. No track cuts as well. No pies. Could have a celebration pie. If we manage third. Third would feel like a victory. Isn't that like our class? The 2 guys ahead are in the they're considered the pro class. But especially because we qualified 5th, we could finish 3rd, I'd be really happy with that. 3rd. 3rd. Volume a little. Oh yeah, those pressures look way better now. Stop and go again, jeez. So it was definitely the needing to switch strat and then switch back again just to reset the thing. Just need to remember that little feature of AMS2 or ACC. Just treat it like the virtual mirrors with driver swaps. Yeah, Pro-Am, yeah.
Good evening, sports fans.
Oh, that's loud.
Hey, mate.
Hey, mate. So what's the latest? Where are we at? Who's in what spot?
No, I was doing alright till I had a moment.
They're in a writer. Why would you do that to yourself, Toad?
He's in a fucking writer? I'm not in a writer.
Ah. Oh, did you not racing twist?
No.
Thank you.
It's me, Hug.
How are you, mate?
Good, how are you?
Good, good. Did you end up racing?
I think Hans is caught up by a second there.
Oh. What, solo effort or did it get teamed up?
Just on my own.
Okay, now.
I'd rather do this than what you've been going through.
Yeah, a little bit of an accident, mate. It's, last thing I expected. I'll check back in 40 minutes.
Yeah, all good, mate.
I think Alphonse might be slightly quicker than me, so he was that earlier, so just have to keep it steady and not panic if he's creeping up on me. See. Making like nearly a second lap there. Ah. Yeah, he's a bit quicker than I'm expecting now. Yeah, I'm a bit slower.
How are you?
Just worried about the straight line speed that Nissan had.
Yeah, I'm not keep on top of it. Yeah. Last night, I stayed on top of it. And today I went back to it and it felt like the first injury.
I'm just going to do it about the whole theater tomorrow.
Oh.
I'll do that now. open your band. Do you have water?
Sure.
There's some Panadol. No worries.
I have an alarm going off on my phone.
We'll just
Telling me to
wait.
wake up.
So I'll get the barista to help me. We'll just wheel your bed down.
I'm only meant to be waking up now.
In a little bit.
Jeez, he's taking another second off me.
Midnight. So nothing to eat or drink after midnight.
It looks like he might catch me.
No problem.
Oh, not my pace.
Sorry?
No problem.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, there.
Good. Telling the kitchen staff yesterday that she sort of described the menu anyway. But if I could have sandwiches, because this is about the most I can sit up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that makes it very difficult, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yep.
Trying to explain it to her, but the last
He's doing 56s. I'm fucked.
Yeah. I'll see what we've got in the fridge and I'll put them aside just in case.
56.9. Okay, he's way quicker. Even if I was driving as quick as I was in my first stint.
Did you fill out the menu or not bother?
No, she didn't really go to chance.
Oh, okay.
She brought the menu in, and then there's another lady here with me, and I just said to her, I haven't got a pen, but I can't. This is about the most range I got to try and get up to that distance.
Yeah, okay. I'll get a so honestly, you're probably going to end up with a dog dinner. I would dare say. I'll grab you a pen though for when they bring you next one, and I'll make sure we've got some time.
I was just going to tell her to put it in. I was just going to tell her. I was just going to tell her.
No, exactly. No, that you can't have steak dinner if you're laying down. Stepping?
Yes. I won't be able to eat that last.
Oh my god, so much background noise.
This is the most I can get up.
So I'll get you some sandwiches. Yeah. But I say steak dinner. Soup. It's like a chicken noodle soup. I don't know if you want to drink the broth with a straw.
It's an improvement house.
I'll get you some sandwiches. That I can do.
I'm not in a hurry.
That's right. I'll grab them now. I think that's. I'll just give tissue later afterwards. In the mouth first.
I can't remember.
And,
Yeah, disconnect me if you can. I may have hit the button that was the deafen button. I can't remember where I had mapped it on my keyboard. Thanks. I don't mind a bit of extra noise, but that was a bit too much for. Yeah, he's still catching up. Don't care about the car ahead. I need to do that first sector like that every time, basically. That gap keeps falling. No, my cat is screaming at me. It's a self-sabotage mission. She's gone. Not doing the last few corners well. Keep losing like all the time I gained in the first sector. Although now my first sector is going to be hard to beat. And it's going to be my last sector where I can try and make up time. Stop sliding. Breathe. Breathe. That's less than 2 seconds now. See his headlights starting to come into the rear view. Way more speed on the straight. The evil Nissan GTR is coming. Raise the drawbridge. Lower the gate. Archers on the wall. Defend the castle. He's like a second a lot quicker. Look at that, he's 7/10 quicker there. Shit. Put over that too much. Yeah, I'm going to be pretty screwed when he gets my slipstream on the straight. Look at that, it's 0.2. He's cut 0.3 off in the straight. There's one place you don't want to be weaker than the car behind. It's on the longest straight. Oh, his car's getting bigger. Stop the count! Unsafe conditions. Red flag the race. A 5-hour, 40-minute race, right? Not a 6-hour race. Look at this, the slipstream, like, oh my god, I'm a sitting duck. Look at that, see how much he caught up in that bloody straight. No defending that next lap, like. If we even get to next lap before, without him overtaking me. Try, but... He's smart, like he's not going to make a move, he's just going to wait for the straight. He knows he has the straight line speed. And I'm dead. It wasn't even close enough to try to make an attempt at a lunge. He's better than me in the corners, and then his car is set up to be quicker in the straights. So I'm just fucked. Throw down TC down one. Oh my, I'm so bad in that section. Jesus Christ, look how far he gets away. It's already a second and a half gone. Nah, he's just better than me, like. It's a strategy win. Use a driver that's better than me. Some people like to think setup is a good way for a strategic win. I think the best way is to have a better driver in the car. pretty much works all the time. Okay. Oh, he's not in the I'm not in the voice chat thing anymore. Oh, you gave them their setup! Ah, sticky! Well, no wonder we're losing to them. No driver cuts, no driver cuts. It is better to go a bit deeper into that corner. Sliding. Up sliding. He'll pull away again. Only 900s quicker. Yeah, like I think he was like 0.5 quicker than me there in the first sector. I mean, if he's quicker than me on the straight, look at him pull away on the straight, but also quicker than me in the first sector, I mean. He's just got to be a better driver than me. Because I imagine having a bit more downforce helps with the first sector. They were, in fairness, I probably should have taken note of the fact that they were like 45 seconds ahead of us for a lot of the race, or 40 seconds ahead of us for a lot of the race, and myself and you never made any huge mistakes, so that would indicate they have been just quicker than us. So I should have realized we were up against it for this last stint when we were in the lead. Well, it's been more than 156 laps anyway. A few more. Stayed in fifth too long there. Oop, outside. Oh man, I'm tired. Thank you. Oh, my foot. A good number 2 team. We are the second best. If you discount the pro teams. We are the second best at being the tier 2 team. And as the saying goes, first the worst, second the best, third the one with the hairy chest. Tires felt good though. I'd be interested to see, compare this with my first stint. I didn't hit as quick a time in this stint compared to my first stint, but I think I've hit less 58s as well. Time though, no. I wonder how different they'd be if I looked at the averages. Was this the second last or third last lap? Probably. Second last lap, so. Damn it. It's not over yet. I could bin it. I could get us a track penalty. I could get us disqualified. Turn around and start ramming everyone. What was in my head when I was like, when Alphonse was overtaking me there, I was thinking of you. Did you see the one that DDF's dad threw in DDF's Discord the last day? The Spanish guy, when he was overtaking the Spanish guy, and the Spanish guy just was having a freak out and started just driving into him to avoid being overtaken. I could have done that. I just got absolutely banned from everything here. That was a slow lap, 58.7. Hey Toby. Yeah, unfortunately we just missed out on third, which would have been first in our class. But oh well, very close. With about 90 to go, they were like 40 seconds ahead of us, and then something happened to them. Or no, they were like 30 seconds or 35, I think. Something happened to them. Sticky caught right off, and he was only 2 seconds behind. And then we did we were basically no seconds behind when Sticky pitted, and I took over. Then when I took over, our pit stop was like 8 seconds quicker than them. So I had a lead of 8 seconds with 45 to go, but Alphonse was about nearly a second a lap quicker than me, so he ate away at that lead quite comprehensively and made an easy overtake on the long straight. Good. Only 2 track cuts. No drive-thrus, no crashes. Cleanest enduro I've been in. Without anything going wrong. That regards. Ah, that's what Reaper said. Operative voice channel.
Yeah, we already did that.
Yeah, you started with that.
Yeah, well, next one, Spa. 6 hours.
Oh.
10 weeks time.
Going up that hill that many times. Oh fuck.
Yeah, it's time to get sleep.
Sorry about the whole track thing.
What trick thing?
The temperature being static.
Ah,
Bit of a boo-boo on my behalf.
Great job, Toby. Nice solo drive, mate.
Yeah,
great
Toby gets a win there.
For sure.
100%.
Yeah, Tobe. Fuck, mate.
I know what that's like.
I'll just.
Fucking what an effort. What an effort.
Yeah.
6 hours. And he's sick.
The new COVID cure.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I'd hate to see how many fucking Kleenex are beside your rig right now, mate.
Not from the COVID,
Oh, that exciting.
Happy times. Special
Chris,
happy times.
nearly got you, Chris. We got close.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry about that incident. I don't know.
Got my second wind in that last when it hit night, and just focus on catching you guys.
Yeah.
We're on fastest lap, Steve, eh?
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, cheers.
Yeah, well done.
I tried it in for it.
So Matt and Boggy, did you end up doing that last stop or?
Yeah.
Oh, you did.
We
Okay.
did.
All right. Sweet.
Okay. I'm jumping off to get some food.
Pleasure having you as a teammate, mate. Thank you very much.
Yeah, good drive.
Well done, guys.
After our French sabotaged our team.
Yeah, we were sabotaged. We'd like an investigation, Steve.
Yeah. Why is that?
Yeah. Oh, we're going to have to put in a protest. We were sabotaged not once but twice.
How so?
Well, my legal counsel, Chriso, says that the disturbance that we had electronically with no telemetry or feedback, and then the other one where we got a flat right front tire, we think somebody threw tacks on the ground, so we'd like that investigated.
Yeah, that was long. He's been out there installing nails in all the curbs for weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
I caught him on the CCTV, so I know I knew where they were and where they weren't, you know.
I was measuring the height, seeing how many he had to grind down with a grinder.
Brilliant effort, everyone. That was really good.
Yeah.
Really good.
Cheers, Donny, for getting up at 3 a.m.
Yeah, well done.
Well done. And Boggy for early morning, mate. Good stuff. Hope you can all join us next time. Plus some more, hopefully.
Yeah.
Watkins.
Spa, mate.
Yeah, Spa's already locked in, but yeah, we might have to look at a American track before Christmas.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll try. One of the American tracks.
I luckily didn't fall asleep.
Hey, we were the only team without a drive-through. Dabbing.
No.
I think Longy and Nick didn't have one.
No.
I don't think from the start. Right?
Oh yeah. My come up and said positional grid or position.
I was just going too fast. I think we were both going too fast.
Yeah, you only need to be 1k over.
Not even that, 0.01.
Yeah.
It needs to be more obvious if your pit limiter goes on or not. Because I press the button and then I'll go to accelerate to get to the limit and then I go over.
You'll have that thing on screen that says, lets you know if it's engaged or not.
And you also have to be in first gear. As soon as you switch to second, you're above the limit.
If you press the button while shifting down and you are still in you pressed it while you were in second just as you're shifting down to first, it mightn't have engaged. Like I just got away with it the first time I pitted in, because I'm pretty sure I went in at like 52 kilometers because I was thinking it was a 60 kilometer limit, not 50. I managed
I actually went in slow and then I've accelerated to get to the pit limit and it's just gone straight over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened to me once in another enduro. I thought I pressed the button, I hadn't, and just accelerated up to like 60 and let go of the throttle straight away, but it was done.
Too late. Well, at least it wasn't stop and go.
All right, guys. We're going to head off. Thanks very much for the race.
Okay.
The rookies.
Yeah, well done.
See you next time.
All right.
See
you, man.
All right.
Cheers.
Thanks, guys.
See you, man.
The fastest beamer, old school beamer, dabbing.
That fucking beamer was quick, man.
Yeah, he's fucking moving.
The Honda was quick.
Yeah.
Left me for dead on the straight.
There was a Honda in there?
You mean in the Datsun?
Oh, the Honda paint job on the Nissan, yeah.
Oh, sorry, the Nissan. Yeah, the Nissan. That's right.
I'm streaming that. I'm so clipping that.
That Nissan had so much straight line speed.
Yeah.
Oh, it fucking was a rocket.
Yeah, it was.
Can you post the replays, Steve-O?
Yeah, I'll share the links. Yeah,
Thanks,
it's 437 minutes there, so I think I got it all.
I think I missed
got a day off tomorrow.
but I saved.
Yeah, nice.
Did you record it yourself? Because I just pressed save replay and I only got 127. I got 1 hour and 27 minutes.
Yeah, you only get about.
The replays only save like 90 minutes max or something, isn't it?
Yeah, I manually save mine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was saving it every hour and a half, so I've got. There must be a bit of overlap at the end there, but yeah, it's 437 minutes for a 360-minute race, so I think I've got it covered. 11 minutes of highlights, that's all we get.
I saved highlights every hour.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Give me a sec. I've got 10. Oh, fuck, I got heaps.
Awesome. All right. Good on you. Thanks, guys. See you next
race.
Mate.
No worries.
Yeah,
Guys.
I'm going to fuck off now. I'm going to
make a video.
Yeah, it's on for lunch.
Yeah, lunch actually,
Awesome, good Longy. That was fucking well deserved, mate.
You guys drove very well. Excellent.
Yeah, very well.
No yellow flags.
3 hour mark. It was pretty much no gap between me and Demon.
Yeah.
Steve-O running me down and then Longy running Demon down.
Yeah.
And I could only hold him up until the straight and then just straight past.
Yeah, the McLaren could be passed in the straight, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, no, anyway.
Good stuff.
Can't keep you lads. I'll chuck a video up in the next couple of days.
Yeah, sweet.
I won't be on later. That's it for me.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Kaki tap.
I might jump
I'm
on
off
for
to
a bit
guys.
later.
Yeah.
I might come back later if I'm still alive.
Yeah,
Gonna end the stream. Too tired. I just realized my mic hadn't been on the whole time there. Thanks, Sticky. That's what I was saying. Fun race. I'm tired now, and I'm gonna fall asleep to F1, I'd say, when I throw it on later. SRS tomorrow evening. Yeah, pro streamer. Pro streamer. What is it, 35 hours from now? Less than 35 hours SRS, so. Till then, see ya. Bye.